Hello again. If I actually want Steam to be maximized, if I did that, I would have maximized Steam. Anyway. After all, my overlay has just stopped showing up. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that later.
You can't say that. Now I want to know if...
This screen is it always this red? Right, let's do this again. I mean, do what again? This is our first time doing this. Here we go. There's shit to junk. Rita ring. The Griffin Eater belt. Isabella. It's better than that one. These are both not fantastic, but they improve the level up, so they're gonna be better, presumably, at some point. Assuming what I have by then isn't even better, but alright. I'm going to keep that just to compare with what Anders has. Still haven't picked up any upgrades for Meryl. It's a bit odd. And rings are typically what is not fantastic.
What does your chantry do? I mean, you keep saying how great it is. Anders and Isabella tell me to stay away from it, but what does it do? Among the Dalish, the keepers teach the children, preserve our history, perform magic. The priestesses here just sing.
The Chantry does many charitable works. It cares for widows and orphans.
Who in the Dalish would just be part of the clan, like everyone else? I just don't get it.
Alright, you don't have anything good, do you? Canary sword, great. Well, let's go give Meredith good news? Bad news? Just news? Just news. Give her the news. And some of it may not be entirely factual, but that's the news, isn't it?
The first enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to help him.
I'm gonna stoke holy war. 'Cause it's fun. And I just don't like
I
you.
believe that both Huan and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle. Most curious. Regardless, your part in this is done.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often. Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency.
Maybe you
they
back them
need
into a
training.
corner and threaten them with a stick.
There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile.
And yet you are.
Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Sticks can. I got all of this. Have I got all of this? No. Right, you can have that. You can have magic and constitution. You can have... Oh god, you're behind. Talk to Varric. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go to Hightown. I will hand in this Kunari sword I found. Then we'll go to the Hanged Man.
It's been years, and
and not once have you tried to get me to repent or turn to the Maker.
Preaching seldom works, Isabella. To change a person's heart, one has to lead by example.
Which is why you're an example of a
sense.
colossal
I
twat.
can respect that.
I grew weary of the strings of nameless lovers and the nights full of mindless pleasure. You will too.
That's the cruelest thing anyone's ever said to me. I think I'm going to cry.
I love Isabella so much. Okay, I'll go to my house and check my post. And then we'll go to the hangman.
So, I've never understood why the Chantry says if you're good, you'll be taken up to the Maker's side.
Those who die with the sins cleansed from their souls will walk beside the Maker in eternity.
That doesn't sound fun. If they really want people to be good, shouldn't they offer an afterlife with lakes of wine and a dozen naked virgins?
Anyone who wants that will be going to the void.
Sounds like that's where all the good parties will be.
Doesn't it just, Isabella? There's a bit in Blackadder Series 1 where Edmund becomes the Archbishop of Canterbury. And he is trying to
Have you located any Qunari blades?
get some dying noble to not give everything that he has to the church and give it to the crown instead. And he says something like, he says, but if I give everything to the crown, won't I go to hell? And he says, well, heaven's for the kinds of people who like the things that go on in heaven. Singing, talking to God, and hell is for people who like the other kinds of things. Orgies.
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Hell does sound like the place where all the fun people are. Which says everything about how morality in the Bible actually works. Maybe not in the Bible, but in terms of like Christian doctrine. It's got fuck all to do with actual morality and everything to do with perceived purity, and that's
You've had luck on your travels?
shit.
There's another letter waiting on your desk. At your leisure.
Yes, I'll read it. I'll read it. King Alistair, dear champion, please meet me at the keep. King Alistair of Ferelden. Favour and fault. Champion Luthien Hawke. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Aveline. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement at this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I'm called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. Knight Captain Cullen. Champion Hawke, it took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from travelling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. Sincerely, First Enchanter Orsino. Messiah Hawke. Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Yours, Elsa. Messiah Hawke, thank you so much for telling Bodan about us. He knows many people in Kirkle and has found homes and jobs for most of us. I'm helping him out as a delivery boy. Much better than digging in the trash for food. Cricket now lives with a nice family in Hightown. We saw him in the marketplace and wanted to help. We even tried giving him a new name, Charles, though he only answers to Cricket. Thanks again for helping us. I'll never forget you. Your friend, Walter. It is fucked up what they did to Evelina. We're still going to the pub, though. Okay, what does this do? Okay. These kind of make sense for Defender.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
Aww.
It's all right.
Oh, Meryl.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
I imagine there probably is,
The
actually.
sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands.
Ah, fair enough.
I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Well, that's fun. We can just kill all of them. That's what we've done to this point, right?
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure
True.
you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Fine,
Very
let's do
well.
it.
We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Right, to Hightown then. I did sell all my shit. Good. I gave the Kunari the sword, right? Oopsie. Right, who are we taking? Two mages can't hurt. Fortitude 1. Speaking of Anders, good, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, let's get rid of all of this shit then. Is there anyone I haven't given stuff to? Tempted to say no, but I'm gonna keep that anyway. Might as well only get rid of the stuff that's actually bad, right?
Hey, is that music?
I was waiting for the voice line to play.
From?
I don't hear anything.
anything?
That fish is gonna be a bit stinky by now. That door opens, so I'm coming over here.
I like this less and less by the minute.
Can't do that.
Not likely.
Alright, we follow the ghosties.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
That would be quite the trick at parties.
Varric? Varric?
Not
Where's
good.
that voice coming from?
Finally.
I don't think I can
barely
do
hear
that.
it. I wish I could make out the words. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour. This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
Surely most things in Orzammar, the Tigers and the Deep Roads, never see the sun. There's that bit in Kadash Tig where it's all green and the shafts of light coming from above, which means we probably aren't that far down. Well, I mean, we can't be that far down.
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Kind of makes sense. He lost his home as a child, right? That's where he was born.
Sorry.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
We're not supposed to come in here? Ow.
Andraste's flaming knickers. Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
It's locked.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's an ethereal golem. Stone rock beats rock, right? That's how that's how rock works, right? Oh, let's fuck. Actually, you can get Pansia. Oh fuck, do we both heal him? Bugger. I don't actually want to... You know, it's classic magery to be in the thick of everything like this. This is exactly what mages can, should, and always in fact do. Oh, yes. That was very timely, thingamajig. Anders. Oh, speaking of... I don't have a tank. I do not have a store of health. This is going to do fuck up. Oh, that did actually, for some reason, that did heal a little bit. Alright. Heal myself. Let's get out of the way of that fucking golem, though.
I better have a look.
This is my favorite part!
Oh, shit. Let's just go over there.
piece of the idol. Oh, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
So what you're saying is, it's yours, you found it, it came to you. Right. It's yours, your own, your precious.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
That was the right decision, Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
What's a rock band? Is that a thing I just picked up? Yeah, let's give you rock band. And this door is now open. Right. Okay, so complex is 30. Master must be 40.
I don't think so.
Okay. To Sandal.
Stay out of the shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses
Well,
here
it's
than in
daytime.
Lowtown.
For some reason I thought it was night. Was it nighttime when I went there? Were we fighting all night? Oh, you've got to sleep. I say at 3 in the morning. I need to sort my posture out because my back is aching.
There's another letter waiting on your desk.
Of course there is.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium?
It's corrupted
I've
demonic
never
red
seen anything
lyrium.
like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that. Ooh, enchantments. Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
There's more bloody footprints in this home than anywhere else in Kirkwall, I swear. It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandals' future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
I never asked you to stay. All right, calm it down, Hawk.
I'm almost tempted to go along with you.
Have a bit of the wanderlust yourself, eh? Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
A message from Le Comte de Lancey. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emile to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. Sincerely, Guillaume de Lancey. Right. To the Hanged Man! I'll do that eventually. Is that what I already had? I probably.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat. You really believe anything, don't you?
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
And also, it's accurate. You're not in this shit with your friends. Who are you in it with? I mean, her clan abandoned her. May as well spend her time with people who didn't.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Well, since I'm already here, let's talk to Varric again.
This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this day on my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
I think this is a good time to take a quick break and go and get a drink. I will see you extremely soon.
wake up in the morning at 11:47 and I can't believe I have to face the horror of another fucking day. And the magnificent magnitude of my morning erection merely mocks me like the sun in its optimistic greeting of the day. Managing to manifest a modicum of motivation, I meander to the kitchen, make a mission out of mixing Nescafe. But the milk is going off and coffee by itself is bitter, and there's ants all through the sugar and the supermarket's miles a fucking way. My life is pretty sad, but I know that I should be glad. I could be a starving Ethiop or a policeman in Baghdad. A policeman in Baghdad. At 11:53 I instigate the day's ablutions in the hope my constitution can be altered by some action on the bowl. But the total non-existence of colonic animation seems to me the perfect metaphor for the utter constipation of my soul. At 11:59 I have decided that my life would be immediately improved by a carefully written list of short-term goals. But by 12:05 my list consists of 1 dot, put some pants on, 2 dot, go to the shop, buy some prunes and Panadol. My life is pretty shit, but I know I shouldn't whinge about it. I could be a Palestinian driving buses on the Gaza Strip. Yeah, how bad can it be? Some people have it worse than me. I could be a child prostitute or Gary Glitter's family. Yeah, I have no right to cry. Some people have it worse than I could be a thalidomide kid with something in my eye. Something in my eye. At 12:30 I realize I'm feeling so dejected that I've totally neglected the beginning of the Jerry Springer show. So I settle on the sofa, try to focus an iota of my motor neurons on the brilliant insights for which Jerry is known. And although on any other day a show entitled Midgets, Midgets, Midgets would excite me like a virgin at a year 11 ball, today those little jelly wrestling fellas fail to free me of my misery. Instead they simply serve to make me feel 3 foot tall. About how bad can it be? Some people have it worse than me. I could be a junior lifesaver on a Bandarache beach. Yeah, I could be a Collingwood fan or an orphan in Pakistan, or the architect of the World Trade Center, or a bobcat driver in Bam, Iran. I could be making an investigation of a backpack in an underground station. I could be a peace-loving speechwriter in George W.'s administration. Yeah, I know that I don't have the right to be unhappy with my life. I could be Pol Pot's mother or Shane Warne's wife. Yeah, I know that I shouldn't be bitching. I could be in a worse position. I could be a 3-nipple naturopath in the days of the Spanish in the Spanish Inquisition. I know that I have no right to cry. Some people have it worse, much worse than I could have a serious nut allergy and be shipwrecked on an island with a crate of Snickers bars, a jar of Nutella and a fresh-baked pecan pie. Some people have it worse than I. Oh, how delightful.
This shitty guitar never plays the chords I wanted to play. It only knows 3 chords, but let's see what happens. This is for all you lovely crazy people out there. It is the solo. I just can't handle it. Solo. I must get round to it. I ain't ready. Crazy little girl. Listen, solo. It cries to the cradle all night. It's time. Shakes
Hi there. Oh, right. Aveline. Of course.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so.
As the king,
what other answer
it
did you
is.
expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
You know he's a Templar, don't you?
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Nobody tells him what to do anymore. Nobody.
Meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all
Not
odds.
all that foreign then,
I have to
relative
admit,
to me.
I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Wasn't my boon as hero of Ferelden independence for the Ferelden Circle from the Chantry?
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
I'm sure there's something you can do.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
Oh, piss off.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Would Hawke have risen to such prominence had there not been a blight and she had stayed in Lothering?
Is there to be a war then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
Why?
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky
Yeah,
cheeses.
so what's outside the ordinary?
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Can I just point out, no one here, except Alistair, understands that reference. If Morrigan were here, it would be understandable. He'd be doing it for her pleasure. Not that he does anything for her pleasure. Well, there was that once, but that wasn't really for her pleasure. Anyway. That was purely for our benefit and his.
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Nothing big then. No pressure.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
You were an NPC.
The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. She has a name, you know.
Which I believe was Teleri. Wasn't that what I called her, Teleri? Right. Aveline.
Aveline. You look after Hawke, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Just like she protected our mother, you mean?
Hello again, champion.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
Yeah, well, you won't want to have this conversation.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Cullen has heard.
What are you talking about?
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course, but it's out there.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight. Accuse
Right.
me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Because I am a completely unbiased source in this. Right. Wounded Coast, is it? No. The docks, apparently.
Donick will be on this route.
Let's see what his patrol consists of.
Let's bring a dog. Aveline, you're trying to get widowed again. Because this is how you do that. Oh, okay, they came from there. They have damage.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I think you just... Is Aveline coddling you? I think we saw?
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
There's more down the stairs. This isn't over.
I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
But... sufficient? Take that.
Indeed. Let's go.
They all gone? No, they're not all gone. Oh, my dog aggroed them. Alright. At least when they say leave the pretty ones alive, they were not referring to my puppy. You know, look at him. He's adorable. You. Fuck off down the stairs. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? Reminds me, I've got instruction to the followers of She, haven't I, that I got last night. I'll get that after I talk to Cullen.
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
We shall see.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Religious rule is what they're suggesting then. Theocratical? Theocratic? Dictatorship. Let Aveline face her accusers.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave.
Isn't that the fucking
I can say
truth?
that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
It's cutthroat. Kind of you to defend us, champion, but your support is misplaced.
Not far off that being better than what we've got, actually. There's followers of she again.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good. It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Qunari. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks.
What, just finish her patrol?
Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Well, we go then. Ah, Samson.
Things are heating up. It's a good time not to be a Templar.
There will be better times to not be a Templar. If only you'd fucking listen. Wow, okay, just drop me in it, right? Why don't you? Any more? No? Alright. Oh, there's two more over there. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any AoEs, but I can do that. Oh, you should probably... Never mind, you're already Scrapper. Good.
The champion? Here?
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion, it is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
Oh, wow. So they basically all fucking abandon you apart from like these few. Alright. That's a good art. Oh, there's Jevon. Oh, that works. That also works. And here's one of these boys. I'm gonna do one of these actually. You take blood magic off, and I'm going to heal you. I kind of wish Meryl had a healing spell of some kind, because she can't learn heal, and she also can't do grave robber or sacrifice, which are kind of necessary if you're gonna have blood magic, especially if she's gonna have as pitiful a health pool as this.
I'm exhausted.
You fool. Why would you do this?
This is a twat.
If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the
Because you are
barracks,
also a
my
twat, but in
guardsmen
a
will be
different way.
waiting.
Oh god, have I... Okay, bad example, but how come Aveline likes me more than fucking Meryl does? I don't even like Aveline. Hands of Glory. Kind of requires roguey boy. I do like how murder is the solution to so many things in this game, and it's not even frowned upon. You sort of accept the... So death is just one of those things, you know? It's just one of those things that happens, and it's a direct consequence for messing with the wrong people being me. Can't do that IRL. They lock you up for that.
Poor Anders.
You pity him. He's dangerous to himself and everyone around him.
So are you.
I think he's broken the thing he wanted to save.
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most isn't restricted to mages, Fenris.
Sadly true.
How much longer do I have to wait? Hello again, champion.
Fenris,
Jevon,
you
son
are
of a
Anders
bitch.
pretty much.
You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Now it won't.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead
My
well,
mother,
but this...
which you did
I wonder
fuck
what I
all
would
about,
do
by
if
the
my
way.
Captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawke. My guardsmen need me.
Also, this is a... Look, I don't want to say anything about your husband serving under you, Kappa. But that hardly seems proper for your husband to be in your chain of command. That seems like a conflict of interest or whatever. There's a Templar there.
I wonder if I should try...
This is the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. I have been stationed here since I was 15.
No, it's not. The gallows is over that way. You are... Have you been at the Lyrium again?
You're in my light. Do I come to where you work and stand
stand in your light.
I wonder if I should try.
I'm gonna see Meryl.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Eluvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
He told you how to cleanse it of its corruption. I guess you mean the blight? To make it no longer actually dangerous, it's just made it completely inert.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
Please do this for me. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalon. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Ah, Serranus. You've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount.
Let's do it.
The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Let's go. Let's talk to Marathari first. In fact, let's not talk to Marathari first. Let's talk to the weaponsmith who may have some armor for Meryl.
Aveline, do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Varric will make it a good story, I'm sure.
How does Varric know this? Varric isn't here.
Sundermount is cursed. We should never have come here. It is good to be among my people again.
Watch your steps, Jan. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Careful, young Sham. The Dalish are not your people. Not all of us want you here.
We've been here too long. Mythal, protect us.
You have taken on a heavy burden, Hawk. May the creators watch over you.
Just do it. We're leaving. Whether the clan is or not is up to them.
Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done.
I am not a stranger.
My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
See, I was going to talk to him about getting the ink in the second act, but I just found it lying around, so I didn't need to. I was rather hoping.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I was hoping he'd have something for Merrill. She has got no armor upgrades whatsoever yet.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
So does that mean even if you save Connor in the first game with either the blood magic ritual or the Circle of Magi ritual, it's inevitable that Connor will become an abomination again in the future? It's just... they say repeatedly that the only thing you can do for an abomination is kill it. They say that over and over and over again, yet in the very first game you encounter a possessed boy who is an abomination and you save him. And you're repeatedly told that that's impossible. Like, the Circle of Magi conduct the ritual to do it. An apprentice who escaped before his harrowing knew of the ritual. Apparently everyone knows this shit. And yet they just kill abominations. I don't really understand.
How can Merrill fix the Alluvion?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could.
That's the
It
problem.
has stolen life and promise from my clan already.
That was the Blight that did that.
This was the least treacherous thing it was capable of doing. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawke. Let's go.
Oh, a bit of Fenris rivalry. think it's up this way. Oh, shit.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself.
You've seen hundreds of them, Meryl.
The Keeper said they'd warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't know what?
Evelyn, you fought hundreds of abominations.
Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Well, it's spider time. This is the Revenant quest. A Weirgan scroll, second aspect, 2 scrolls. The first is a letter bearing a seal of a lesser or legion noble house. Our line is dead but still walking. I know not if it's because of the old ways. My 3 boys are now something other because of want. If he can be called on, I ask you, scholar, do so, and the price is paid. The second scroll is vellum, and with archaic script and phrasing with the red ink somehow remains wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. 2 of 3, 3 yourself asunder. Caged, but still meddling. You will not goad me. Truth will hold you, or it is no longer true. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, a little finger severed at the second knuckle. Not really explored the Wounded Coast in this act, have I? Cheery. I thought there'd be loot in here. There is not. Don't have a rogue, and actually I can do complex or a Calcum. I can do complex locks. It's master that I can't. Ah, demons. Shadow Warrior. I do kind of wish I like the tactic system. I find it relatively intuitive. you know, if this then this, and going through the list, I kind of wish it were more powerful in some respects. Like Wounds of the Past, she's set to do that if enemies are clustered together. Wait a minute. You don't have blood magic enabled. How the fuck are you doing Wounds of the Past? Wait. You don't have Blood of the First enabled. How are you doing Wounds of the... Alright, apparently the tactics don't give a shit if they have the necessary mode enabled or not. If the tactics say do X, they will do X. Anyway, what I was going to say, I wish it was more powerful in that Wounds of the Past is only useful on enemies with blood. So, ideally, a human, me, for example, would say, okay, these bandits have blood, they are susceptible to Wounds of the Past. Do it. Have fun. Knock yourself out. These golems do not have blood, therefore are immune to Wounds of the Past, therefore I wouldn't use this on them. But, this does no such thing. This simply says, clustered with 3 enemies use Wound of the Past. That's hilarious though, that it doesn't skip ones that are... Which begs the question, why enable these? Why enable blood magic in tactics? If by using the tactics you don't need the mode on. All right, hear me out. Right? Here's what I'm thinking. Spirit Healer. Few mages are watched more closely to but Spirit Healers for the good they can do their Spirit Healer can be whatever. When this mode is active, the mage can use Spirit Healer spells and becomes a locus for restorative energies, increasing the natural healing of all abilities within the aura. However, the mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of this effect. This mode cannot be used at the same time as blood magic. Right? So that's the balance, right? That's the balancing that's been done here. You can group heal. You can revive allies. Why would revive enemies? Revive allies. You can only do these two things if you have this mode enabled that stops you from attacking anyone. Right? Okay. So that's the balance. You can't use these abilities whilst also attacking anyone. But if my tactics ignore this requirement and can just use abilities, I don't have to stop casting offensive spells. Similarly, if I can use regroup and I can use hemorrhage without having to activate either blood magic, that's a game changer, actually. Holy fuck. I'm glad I'm glad no one seemed to discover this in the decade since this game was released, because it seems like the sort of thing they would have nerfed. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to stone fist you. Okay, Shadow Warrior's coming after me. Where do you get that potion from? You're an elf. The shadow was lost as soon as you died. I see I've made a grave error. I don't want to loot it again. I just want to shoot the bastards. That one. Oh, Shadow Warrior. Of course. That makes sense. Oh, this is an actual shadow. As in, not just... I guess the other one was shadow too, but... this one's just invisible. At least they were. Fucking yeeted. Why are you all so dark? Why are your faces so badly illuminated? See, they're normal now. Was it because of this, the shadow person? Let's have a look at this shrine.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal. Who or what is Mythal? She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
I'm sure it's a complete coincidence that it was a shrine of Mythal that we took the piece of Flemeth to in the first act. Yep, no connection there at all. I'm sure it's completely unrelated.
There's no need to worry. Nothing will happen. I hope not. But the people never neglect Mythal's shrines. It's dangerous. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
This way?
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breath.
Maybe you got hungry, I don't know. Abysmal. Ah, there's a revenant. Right, let's... Beacon. Do you like being electrocuted, Beacon? Oh, 2 revenants. Gifra. Beacon and Gifra. Come over here. Oh, you need healing. Holy fuck. You two are going to want to heal. Okay. I'm going to trust you two to be able to deal with... Never mind, you're barely scratching the bastards. Oh, Gifra's after me as well, is he? I have 2 fucking tanks, and they're both after my squishy. I literally cannot get away. I cannot move fast enough.
Been a fun.
Make it good.
Right. Fenris has just got to die. I don't have any way of healing. I guess I can make him fuck off over there, I guess. This might be our first death of the game. Stop fucking yeeting me! You... Why are you grayed out? Fuck's sake. No, I just can't do anything. Bollocks. Yeah, we're just gonna die. Yeah, see ya.
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down,
Now you fall!
Let's all of us fuck off over here, okay? Really? You think that was hard won? Jesus Christ. No wonder you died last time. Oh. Right, let's all of us fuck off over here. Really? Still coming after me? Yeah, you can have that. Where did my mana come from? My mana is going up as I'm using it. You must have epic mana regeneration. Oh, I have a dog. Let's go kill the last one. Oh, that's really funny, actually. You weren't aggroed, you were just stuck on pathfinding. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I can throw a fireball at you. I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna turn on the blood magics. I'm going to whack you in the face with a rock. Whee! It's amazing how much easier it is when you fight them one at a time. Alright, so that was a...
I hate to say it, but my aunt's...
The Celebrant.
They're not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Oh, and the Dragonlings! I forgot that these were part of the fight the first time around. Oh, there's a Dargon. Yes, the rumors are true. We really do sleep on a bed of dragon bones. That explains why we're cranky, because they are not comfortable.
How did you find this trapped demon?
He called out. From his prison. The Keeper and I heard him in our dreams.
A demon called to you, and you answered. Brilliant.
It's worked out so far.
The war here woke the dead. Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
Don't say. As if we needed a demonstration. I like how it's a shadow assassin, but it can still be set on fire, and it still doesn't like it. A bit more corporeal than you'd like us to believe, eh? You can have some lightning. Really? Fuck you. I'm gonna AoE you guys. Leave all of those down to Aveline, who is actually yet to get hit. She's got 1 HP of damage that these guys have done to her. You're just an elf. Are you an ancient Arlathian elf? Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to its north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of a final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and Fade creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. Ow. Arlathan predates the splitting of the world into the waking world and the Fade. How would those demons have been... Sorry, how are these demons have been summoned, so to speak? There's a tale of the Three Marches that the blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall. Despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. Pursuit of knowledge, the travels of a Chantry scholar, my brother Jenna TV. Really? No one would dare... I mean, I guess this isn't for the average person, right? Hawk is where Hawk would dare to go, and in fact, where Hawk would have a picnic. He's not where most people would, or in fact should, dare to tread. Right. I kind of need to pee. And it will make sense to do that before this big battle starts. I'm going to exit out here. I'm going to go to BRB. I will put crazy little thing called Love back on. And I will see you very shortly. Hi. I have returned. I need to sort my posture out because my back is actually hurting. Anyway, let's go to Dragon Age. Let's you bleep and bleep and bleep. All right, let's go visit a demon with Merrill and Fenris. This is bound to end well, don't you think? No possible way this could go south. Oh, what are we waiting for? I like how her staff has tits on it. And it apparently belonged to my father. You are reminiscent of... Who's the guy in the Black Emporium? The antiquarian. Kind of reminds me of... Like, you've got the same number of arms and everything. Felendaris. The name Felendaris is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it grows only in places where the veil is thin. Felendaris is easily identified. It's twisted, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves, a skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear the plant radiates the palpable aura of malevolence. Maleficence, yes, that's the word. That's what that says. Aura of malevolence. So it comes as no surprise it unnerves many a junior herbalist. An extract from the Botanical Compendium by Ines Arentia. Ines Arentia? Botanist.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels... empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago. Between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
Good camera angle there, Fenris.
Or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
So both the Tevinters and the elves fought with demons.
Maybe it freed itself?
After this long,
it would have
doubtful.
Taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
So whoever freed him used powerful blood magic to do so, such that Merrill would refuse. And apparently, I mean, I'm gonna assume it was blood magic strong enough that it would require a death of some kind, like the ritual to save Connor, if you use blood magic and Jowan to do that. It requires the death of... What was her name? Who is this woman, Tigan? Her. Isolde. Isolde.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know.
I think we have a bigger problem,
I don't
Hawke.
understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You should have said something.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked
No,
all the
not
way
about the demon, Hawke. Well, yes, about the demon, but not that about the demon.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it strong.
You should have done nothing.
So,
Left it.
I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Merrill will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Dalen. I have chosen.
Sorry, if you just communicated this from the start, this whole thing would not have been an issue.
Later. May the Dreadwolf. Hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to read. My life. Why did you have to come back and just...
Okay.
We're cursed, the whole clan, and you brought this upon us. You couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done.
Don't remember who Radha is, but okay. Chandan. Oh, you were the people whose amulets I found murdered by the Vatara, as if that's our problem. Ah, you're the demon of comedy, I guess. I'm glad that my mana seems to have refilled. I am going to suggest that you and you you get the fuck out of this circle, because this seems dangerous. No, in fact, Fenris, do not exactly do this. Hold position. And in fact, all of you hold position.
Go down!
It's just a rock behind me I'm seeing. You're not actually doing any damage to me. Or any of us except for maybe Meryl.
Darling. Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead. Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
Yeah, that's what happens when normal people die. She wasn't possessed at all.
Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Aveline rivalry. At least, however, got our first bit of armor for Meryl. All's well that ends well then, really, isn't it? Okay. The Jade Serpent. Don't want more mana. Blood Mage. These are both DLC for him. You can have more attack and more mana. Sure, have that. have that as well. Seal of Kirkwall, sure. Warum nicht? Don't need... Health. It's not an amazing amount of health, but health does benefit you more than mana. Someone said healing by this character. You cannot heal. You literally do not have a healing ability. Let's jump out of the frying pan. Why am I controlling her?
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenrir. The Keeper. She... Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
Fenris rivalry. I literally said the truth. The Keeper did in fact turn into a demon. You know what I'm noticing actually? I'm going to change your tactics. I'm going to change this to self health below 50% because 25% is so low that you're usually dying before deactivating, and I'm having to do it manually. We're going to set that to 50% so that it actually does the role that it's supposed to in time. And maybe I think 25% would be good if you had my level of health, but you kind of don't. Maybe by the time of the end game you might, but I say that every single time I play this and it's never the case. Oh shit, alright, she's dead. You are the priority, I think. You pose a greater danger.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
I have two. I see this as a... Oh, okay. Let's say this is a bad time to summon Dog, but it didn't desummon him. So, Bainreal. I'm very sad to inform you that your mother is dead. How this came to happen, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you who was responsible or who did it, but such is life, I guess. Murder her whole clan, and not just the men, but the women and the children and the apprentices and all that shit. Is there just the three of them left? Yes, there are. Well, I'm going to use this on Ariane, which was perfect time because these two became really close just then. It didn't ultimately matter because she died before it. Oh, sweet. Right, you are now spawning in, so I'm going to use Hemorrhage. There's Master Island. Oh, I can get both of you now. Marin. I don't remember who you are, but you have a name, so you must be somewhat important. Jesus Christ, they keep spawning. It's almost like wiping out a whole community is... involves quite a bit of murder. It'd be funny if this little act of genocide actually killed Fenris. I'd say genocide. This is self-defense. They attacked me. But it's still extremely distasteful. I'm gonna sacrifice some of Aveline's health. I literally can't target her. I think that Aravel is in the way. Well, I'll give the Shemlen in Kirkwall the good news. There are no longer any else be bothering you. We've wiped out the entire clan. If I did the Dalish Elf origin in the first game, this would have been my clan. Marithari? Tamlin? Merrill? Those would have been my people.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
The sheer irreverence of that banter, given the gravity of what we've just done. Oh, sorry, actually, speaking of irreverence.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
No one gives a shit! You just killed everyone she has ever known, and no one gives a shit.
All those people gone forever.
Merrill.
They shouldn't have tried to kill us. It was us or them.
How did all of this happen?
Fear did more damage to your clan than blood magic ever could.
You're right. All this time I thought I could help them. Save them.
That's
But
ironic.
they chose to destroy themselves in order to escape my help.
They got their wish. There is absolutely no way you can help them now.
It didn't have to end like this. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. No keeper, no clan, no people. I have nobody but you. What will I do now?
That's not healthy, but...
There's no reason you can't keep trying to find out about your people's past. I do have this. Not exactly working magic mirror. I might find some way to finish it. Maybe all my training as a keeper won't go to waste after all.
Thank you.
I recommend you seek out Morrigan. Pretty sad that's where it comes to, but... I need to pee again. I'm gonna save. I spent so much of the last 2 days dehydrated, and now I'm drinking. To be fair, this is broadside. It's not exactly... I guess it's only dehydrating if you drink it in sufficient quantities. It's got to be enough that your kidneys mistakes the alcohol for the hormone that tells you you're really hydrated and to flush all the water out of your system. If you don't drink that much, then presumably it's not... You know, it's mostly water, right? That's how it works.
I
Avast there, ye lovers! Bye! Many serpented staff is a bit disturbing. I think... I mean, this game's clearly trying to do a both sides is bad thing, while simultaneously painting one side as dramatically worse than the other. And like, it's a bit incongruous. I mean, I guess that's all. If you actually stop and scrutinize all centrist messaging like that, you always get to the clearly one side is worse than the other. Like, I think the problem is it's weighing Templars against Mages while simultaneously trying to have a personality contest with Meredith and Orsino. And Meredith is insane. Even before she gets the sword. No spoilers. She's crazy. And I've never set an active quest this entire game. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Orsino. He's incredibly shady, but it's always smoke mirrors and sort of background stuff, and like it's implied that he was writing letters to Quentin about his necromancy and murder stuff, and he has a direct hand in your mother's death. But all the letters are just signed O, so there's plausible denial that don't open the door because it's a bit warm. I feel like if the game wanted to make this big thing about the inherent corruption of mages, which is problematic at best, but if they were going to do that, they should really, you know, actually commit to it and remove this doubt as to the actual involvement of the first enchanter. And this idea that I kind of feel like you're almost meant to pick the Templar route, because then you get important, you become the Viscount, you know, kind of fun stuff like that. But you also, okay, you side with Meredith, you've got to fight Orsino, and then oh shit, she's actually got insane, you've got to fight her as well. You know, that is laid out. If you pick the mage route, you still have to fight both bosses. There is absolutely no reason for that fight with Orsino to actually happen. It makes no sense whatsoever. It is batshit. And it comes across like it's literally only there because the alternative is to just have the game end a bit sooner than it really should, so they want to have another boss fight in there. I don't like that bit of the ending.
Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens, huh?
The Viscount should have paid.
Gamlen, I found the gem of Keroshik. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave.
That note mentioned the gem of Keroshik. What's that?
Leave that alone, blah blah blah.
Nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
All right. Let's go to Darktown after dealing with the followers of She. The followers of She. Thank you for completely getting in my way, Fenris. Funny how the numbers thin out so soon. Oh, fuck. Should probably have started the non-AoE attacks because, oh look, there's more now. Whoopsie. You have some impressive, like, I don't know, grounding? Is that the phrase? Like, you took a colossal hit and you just didn't, like, fall over anything. That's not the door. This is the door to the decrepit alley. You're gonna spawn there. You got coned of fucking colded. There eventually. No. That's the followers of Shi out down with. The thing I find funny about these games is that maybe not the first one. The first one was a bit oddly more realistic, but there's all these sort of gangs and coterie and shit, and at the bottom of it there's always some like magical demon related. This is the same place as the back alley with the, what was it called? Gatlak, I believe. The poison that was stolen from the arrow shop from the Canary. So I got distracted halfway through that and forgot what I was talking about. Because of course I did. I think Talisman of Sarabas is still the best thing I have for me personally. The Jade Serpent. Right. Dogs of War. It's a Pink Floyd song that you hear a lot of hate about, but I actually really like it. A lot of people are very critical of the lyrics of post Waters Pink Floyd. I get it. Because it's not a fucking ring, is it, you dickhead? And I get it. David Gilmour, Rick Wright, they never claimed to be poets. And to be honest, it's even Roger Waters even fell into it, but sort of by accident as a result of the whole Syd Barrett thing. I need to sell this shit. But it's like Gilmour kind of knows his flaws and utilizes Polly Samson to sort of fill in the gaps. And the result isn't bad, and I don't know, just never really listen. I don't really listen to Pink Floyd for the lyrics anyway, which is probably one of the reasons why The Wall doesn't really do much for me. And I know that idea would piss off Roger Waters so much, which is makes me happy. I need to sell some shit. So let's sell some shit.
There's a war coming. Does it feel different, fighting by choice?
You were never ordered to kill?
I was a soldier, but I was willing.
I was willing as well, but not by choice. If that makes any sense.
None whatsoever.
Does anything in this mess.
You were a willing slave, but not by choice. No, that makes no sense to me whatsoever.
I never should have gotten involved with that cursed mine.
Speaking of the mine. There is just no one here. Okay, I get it. I've taken control of the mine. But I haven't actually hired anyone since everyone was killed. Wunderbar. Why did I say it that way? Why did Wunderbar, which is a German word with a Spanish R in the end? Not entirely how that works. What am I even doing? I'm probably going to go to Hightown to sell a Qunari sword. Onwards!
This keeper of yours, she was a friend?
She was like a mother to me. To all of us.
Then I'm sorry.
No, you're not. She's just one more mage to you. Why would you be sorry she's dead?
I'm not sorry she's dead. I'm only sorry she died for you.
What?
Let's hope the sacrifice of someone who cared for you that much isn't wasted.
Fenris, you are an utter cunt. An utter cunt.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
Oh.
I'm still looking.
I actually thought I had. I think I know where one of the other scrolls is. This unbound demon.
You've returned. You'd almost never know little Arana was even here. So quiet. She smells like cinnamon buns. Even after all
Oh, that's
years,
cute.
she still refuses to go outside. Such a shame. The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well,
Mithal?
there you go.
Lingering camera while he scratches his ass.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Time to it.
Shred the boom, come and show me what you think. One, two.
It's where the boom comes from, I think.
I'll talk to Papa in a minute. I get the distinct feeling that you are in fact barking for a reason. Weapon that increases attack speed. That is the corrupted, blighted red lyrium rune, which you would think would be a bad thing to keep, but apparently Sandal has the ability to nullify this exceptionally dangerous substance, but is not actually in the game where it becomes a real issue and corrupts the entirety of the world's Templars. Just saying. One. Two.
I can make it for you.
Yes, I bet you can.
I can make it for you.
Oh, you are not actually barking for any reason in particular.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
One day I'll see Papa again.
Well, that's a bit grim.
I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal.
Let's go to the Wounded Coast, which is just west of massive Head Trauma Bay.
You do not like your name?
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little
Leto.
wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
If you hadn't murdered your sister, you'd know that your name was Leto. Here it is.
It's hard to believe we came all that way to get here.
The first scroll is marked with a chastened chieftain's sigil. Mine daughter was taken by the caster, and mine legion met him. He was pried from his blood scrolls, but some horror did inhabit him instead. Mine legion could not contain, and I ask for a seal, whatever the faith. Price must be paid, scholar. Second scroll is vellum, with an archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you, one of three separated in prevention. Unbound but caged, I must not follow. Truth will hold you, for that is what truth does. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, the little finger severed at the first knuckle. I think reusing this music here was a good choice. That sky though. Because in the first game it's only in the docks outside the thing. Lake Callan had docks just by the spoiled princess and the mage tower, and you almost never actually go there. You have to go there like once or twice, but most of the time you go in there, you skip that part.
It feels good to be captain of the guard, yes?
No, I will not change the patrols around your mansion again. There's already been too many questions.
You wound my pride with such accusations.
Oh, you were going to ask.
Eventually.
I'll look at the roster and see what I can do.
You are both terrible. I'm actually going to look this up because I what? Hidden lair has been added to the map. Follow to see what lies beneath. Really? I was about to Google where the fuck this is, but if it's added to the map, I shouldn't need to. Where the fuck? I'm gonna Google this anyway. The Virgin Scrolls of Pride Unbound. Start the Wounded Coast or Sundermount. I have in fact got both of those. This quest is acquired after completing other Awirjan Scrolls side quests. To acquire this quest, you must first find one of the Awirjan Scrolls either on the Wounded Coast or in the Dalish camp, and its respective hidden lair. This quest then remains open while you do the other two. In order to enter the lair, you must find all three of them. Let's go to the Wounded Coast one, because I've got that one. Just tell me what the fucking Wounded Coast is. Right, where's the... Let's see first aspect. The Wounded Coast. This quest is acquired upon finding a scroll in the Wounded Coast. Scroll is on the ground near... yes, I know. The journal will update on you... Oh, for fuck's sake! It's on the Wounded Coast. I was supposed to notice that the map had updated before leaving the Wounded Coast. Where has this map updated? The general update saying a hidden lair was discovered. Travel towards the middle of the map.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Anders. I dislike Aveline as much as the next person. However, she clearly resents the Templars. She resents their accusations about her and her role. She resents them taking over. She resents the Templar Order, which is an armed guard in their own right, encroaching on her own duties. She does not want Meredith. Whatever her thoughts of Meredith were prior to this, while the Viscount was still there, she does not want Meredith to be de facto Viscount. Oh, I wonder. There was a merchant here with Cold-Blooded. I was sure he was here. That's a good staff, that was. This is where all the Tal Vashoth were. Is this bit of the tune also part of what is in Dragon Age Origins? I remember the... God, I can't even sing it. Bloom. Bloom. No. Blum 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 blum. We don't have a rogue. There's been ads off the map. What fucking map? The journal will update telling you that a new hidden lair was discovered. Travel towards the center of the map just south of the Tal Vashoth camp. From the entrance to the Wounded Coast, go left, following the path, taking your second path on the right. Oh, here. Okay. So that... Wait, where's my mouse? There's the first path on the right. And we're coming up this one. Which is in fact where the Tal Vashoth camp was. And there was an X which apparently marks the spot. Oh. Yes, of course. Wait, what's that meant to be? Fuck. Something's missing. Hey Darius, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? No. Oh god, the dragons and the aging. It was going okay, but I've lost an ability from my bar and I can't work out what it was. God, what would it have been? Not a clue. Oh, I know. It's not that. Ice. More ice. Fireball. Lots of fireballs. That's all there. Stone fist. Lightning. Haven't got anything in that tree. That one is there. Heal is there. I need to get the better heal. I need to get better all of these. That is there. Maybe it's... Right. Blood magic. Blood magic. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Grave robber is there. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I didn't have anything there. But why would I just leave that gap? That's just confusing. Would I just leave a gap there? I tend to leave gaps just to have a space from my buffs and my blast. That kind of makes sense. Like the reason I got, you know, the dog all the way... do I do that? I did it in the last game anyway. But I've tried to, like, organize them so all the blood magics are together. Maybe that's kind of why. It's just the fact that 0 especially is a hotkey that's like on the number line. It makes sense to have something on it. Right, who needs blasting? There's a bunch of you over there. You can get a good fisting. I don't intend to fist corpses, but, you know, when needs must. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? Right. Who doesn't have a good fisting? Well, the dead, apparently. It's advice for life. Don't do things like that with dead people. Having said that, they really seem to keep coming back for it. Their opinion doesn't go too far. Well, you may say so. I couldn't possibly comment. Oh, Medan, I see. I see what's going on here. This is a well obfuscated boss fight. I'm going to rain fire down upon you, actually. Oh, right. Okay. You two both get the fuck away from there. You heal Fenris. All of you hold position. I think hold position works for all of them regardless, but yeah. Oh, I just... Never mind about healing Fenris. Tier 2 is very overloaded with these. Yeah. Yeah, there's too many... It makes sense for this fight, but I get the fatigue when it comes to... Oh, I have just employed my strategies. You know, Origins being a very strategic game, not very... It's technically real time, but no one plays it that way. But this one, you can't strategize when there's just... And, well, there's like 2 or 3 waves of things just suddenly appearing. And again, why'd you teleport just to return to exactly where you were? Makes no sense. You can be electrocuted though. Oh, I'm gonna just hide here. When you play them in real time, it's like hard mode most of the time. Origins is not a great real-time game. I think the combat only becomes interesting and fun in that if you play it in a reasonably strategic way where you're pausing a lot. Otherwise you're not playing to that game's strengths. This game tries to be more real-time. In fact, you can't even zoom out. This is as far as I can move the camera here, but this is as far as I can go. But at the same time, I play a mage. I kind of have to keep pausing it because I almost exclusively have areas of effect. He teleported, didn't like the rock. He teleported and then had to go back to his original. Yeah, pretty much. Origins was a slog in real time. Yeah. I love Origins. I like the combat so much, but it is... Yeah. You have to take it for what it is. M, how are you doing? Thank you for the drop-in. How was your stream? How are we all tonight? This morning, I guess. Oh, bollocks. Get out of that AoE. I kind of... That's it. There's the thing I bother with this game. There is no AI for dealing with AoEs. They just fucking sit there. Yep, they're both dead because they didn't run out of that fucking blue bit. Except for my dog, who stayed in the AoE but didn't die. Was it just me? Was it just me, or did he just die while the game was paused? Like... I'm quite tired and I've been drinking all night, so my judgment might be off. But I swear the game was paused and he disappeared from being a target while the game was still paused. Anyway, I'm not going to complain because we won, but yeah, that was weird. Bell grenade, if only I used grenades. They're all just the DPS in a raid, pretty much. I mean, he's a tank, but he's not. He's a scrapper. She actually is a tank, like sword and board. This game, and not just this game, the first one, Origins, it's a mistake to think warrior means tank. Sword and shield warrior, yeah, sure, absolutely. The first few times I played this, I fell into the trap of not understanding why Sten was dying all the time. He was dying all the time because he's a DPS, full strength, no constitution at all warrior. As soon as you understand that he is basically a rogue, but without backstabs, he does so much better. I'm going to go to my estate because I need to uninjure my squad. And then we're going to look to see if I have the second aspect or anything like that. If not, I will have to go back to the wiki. Search for the last scroll and hidden lair to unveil an ancient evil. Okay, I will do that, but first I really need to pee. So I am going to BRB. See you in a couple of minutes.
nothing that is wrong in wanting you to stay here with me. I know you've got somewhere to go, but won't you make yourself at home and stay with me? And don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Sun ain't nearly on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think
Hello again.
you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, and no need to leave so soon.
I need to find out where the last scroll is, because I don't feel like wandering around aimlessly until I stumble upon it, like I did the first one. Second one, not so much. Well, the second one I remembered where it was from a previous playthrough, but third one might come to me once I discover it. Third aspect. One sec. Thundermount. The scroll is located along the southern loop before the Dalish camp. Okay. That explains why that fight on Sundermount the first time was so hard. In that I actually had to strategize. It's because it wasn't actually part of that quest, it was part of the Unbound quest. That's why I had 2 revenants and a fucking named skeleton after me. Yeah, let's take Meryl back to the fucking Sundermount. This isn't going to be traumatizing for her at all.
They're still here, but they should have left ages ago.
But
what is the Keeper thinking? What if the Templars come, or an angry mob? This is madness.
First of all, completely missed my mouth and spilled this down me. Great sign of things to come. Second of all, Meryl, are you having a moment? Because we just killed your entire clan. The Keeper is dead. They are not, in fact, still here, and you saw to that yourself. Anyway, Southern Loop, you say? Before you reach the Dalish camp.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Qunari?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Qunari waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer. Like I said, they waste nothing.
Oh.
If you wish to thank Hawk, she's standing right there.
Oh, believe me, she's thanked me profusely already. There we are. Found ya. The first scroll bears Ravani markings. He was our hero against Parvolan, and we were in awe. Perhaps it was our fault. There was a day when he changed and saw us as servants, not those he offered to serve. And then he was infested. We need a seal, scholar. In the faith you choose, the price is paid. The second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. 3 of 3. You perverted a man elevated by others. I will not yield, even as I must turn to face you. The truth will hold you, or a new truth we will create. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, the little finger severed at the root. Great. Let's consult the wiki to see where the fuck I have to go with this, because it says it's on the map. But like fuck is it? Yep, kind of. This is the first aspect. Third aspect. This is the one. The chest. The journal will update, telling you the new hidden lair was discovered. Head up the path leading to the Sundermount Passage. Keep going until you reach the ruins where the second scroll was located. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's like way past where we took Flemeth in the first act. This town is going like a ghost town. Too soon? Probably. You heard that, right? You could probably do some willpower. Well, here are the shades. This is kind of what I was expecting, but not here, actually. This is a lot of enemies, but none of them are named. Which is kind of what I would expect. Is anyone in this gap? Look. You can have a 7. Jesus fucking Christ, so many shades. Guess it's too much to ask if the arcane horror be the one that's dead. Fuck is Fenris? Oh, you're there, I guess. Oh, Fenris, you ran back into the fucking AoE that I took you out of. I really wish the AI in this game did not run into fucking AoEs. This is a thing that I believe was patched purely because it was an issue and then suddenly it wasn't. Unless it was a bug that I only encountered a couple of times. But the end of the first act in this game, you're fighting this rock wraith, and it has this attack where it just sends out this blast of energy that just dwindles your health in like seconds. But there's these pillars you stand behind, and the idea is you stand behind these pillars and for the duration of this attack so you don't die. And the number of times I basically had my entire party, apart from the player character, die because I would send them all into the safe spaces and they would immediately run back into the bit that just is insta-death. It didn't happen this playthrough, and to be honest, I don't think it's happened in the last few, so I think it was patched. But my fuck was it annoying. Well, someone, was it Isabella? Looks like Isabella did away with the fucking arcane horror. Well done, you. So that came out more patronizing than I intended. Yeah, okay, you can take a fucking one of those.
That was exciting.
You can certainly say that. Bloom. Our hero strode the winding road defiant of the vile, uncertain pause for home and cause when met the monster's smile. Man his kin through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom, a rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward bloom. From songs of old marches, the death of the Goodman Sir Alstis at the hand of the Reaver Shias. Inscriptions collected by Philum, a bard. Speaking of, it's kind of not great. Alas. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. I will. But I'm going to go home first for two reasons. First of all, Fenris is injured. And I don't really want to waste a injury pack on him. Second of all, the ancient evil is kind of beneath my own house. It's the same entrance I used in the first act to claim our house in the first place. So, that's a thing. And thirdly, I've discovered something else I gotta do. So let's go to my house first. There was a little dribble left in the bottom of my rosé that I needed to pour back into my glass. It wasn't worth putting back in the fridge. So yeah, that's the super important thing is I needed to do before I started this quest. Oh, we're taking the squishy squad. Let's see how this goes. I may want to come back later with a tank. Or a warrior of any description, really. That though, for the first time my health massively outclasses my mana. However, that may be because I simply have Anders here who is all mana and no health. It may also be because I don't actually have anyone with any particular amount of health. Fuck. We can do it. We'll just have to kill it before it can do anything to it.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the Gem of Kuroshe?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know. It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this Gem of Kuroshe thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read.
Bell Bunny! How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Or drop in, I should say.
We aren't going anywhere without that.
How was your stream? How are you? We're murdering people. And by murdering, I mean entirely in self-defense. I'm just that powerful that even self-defense is kind of murder. Thank you for the follow. How are we all? Helper, thank you for the follow as well. We're just zapping everyone. Seeing that hardly seemed fair. I wasn't following you and I feel bad for it. Don't. You're following me now. Doesn't that seem unfair? Like, they died in seconds. I know they started it, but... Here we go. Let's do a proper save. Because... I don't know how I feel about going into this fight with this squishy squad. CO2, let me some Fenris. Fenris doesn't like me. I'm a mage, and I keep doing magey things. And he's not a fan. Rudy Elf. Oh, well, there we go. We found a pride demon.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Summoned a horror. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that?
Horrors are pieces, slivers of greater crimes. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
Ash Sensei, how are you doing? Hello. Just gonna be like, I'm sorry, baby. I'll let you kill Daenerys kisses. Then I did kill Daenerys. I also killed his sister. Hybris. Is that like hubris? That would sort of fit a pride demon. I'm gonna just slam you with things, I guess. Like 8 and 4. And I guess Isabella's tanking. Oh bollocks, get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. In fact, should we all just spread out? Because you're all ranged. You have no reason to be anywhere near that boss. In fact, Isabella, do you want... just go over there. Yeah, let's do that. I wish I could control my dog directly. However, my dog doesn't seem to be that affected by this AoE that it's standing in. Like, its health is not going down at all. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do blood magic. Anyway, my stomach hurt. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I hope your stream gameplay goes amazing. Kate, good night, everyone. Good night, Belle. And thank you for the drop in. You're awesome. And if you're not already following Belle, you should, because she's like hot and stuff. That's how this works, isn't it? 8. Yeah. I would say you're going after my squishies, but I'm all squishies. I took a full squishy squad. What? Did I not take this one? Oh shit. Let's protect our girlfriend. Bollocks. Hang on, you're it. Never mind. You can run over there for no Can you? For no reason whatsoever. Why is the health potion grayed out? Why can I not heal? Fuck. Okay, now it's not. I just needed to move to 2 other characters first. Sure, whatever. Why question that? You here with Isabella. Never played Dragon Age 2, only Inquisition or whatever it's called. I could never beat it. Inquisition is... I really like it, but it's long. It is definitely of that post-Skyrim era of extremely long open world games. For better and or worse. But I definitely recommend Origins and Dragon Age 2. And I recommend Inquisition, to be honest. But I can definitely see it being a bit much for people. Does this work? A little bit? Alright, let's heal Isabella again. Oh, sweet. We've killed the main boss of this area, which means we've just got this last shade to go. Sweet. Achievements unlocked Demon Slayer. Do I see my achievements? I have no idea how I even look at that. It's heresy today to speak of Shartan, an elven slave that rose up against his Tevinter masters to help Andraste's barbarian invasion. That's heresy? Really? He was one of the disciples of Andraste. He was in the first game. It seems people would rather believe that Andraste crossed the waking sea with little more than a basket of flowers and songs of peace and harmony. The truth is she came with a horde of warriors at her back, and that without a rebellion occurring behind the enemy lines, it's very possible the holy invasion could have been foiled. Shartan was a slave who became a fabled warrior and later a devotee of Andraste herself. And we know this because the Canticle of Shartan spoke about their meeting on the Valerian fields. Andraste gave him a mystic blade that he called Glandivalis, translation unknown, and he even fought at Mafarath's side. But now the Canticle is one of the dissonant verses and has been ever since the exalted march of the Dales. It seems you don't wish to speak of the elven heroes or the role they played in Andraste's war any more than we speak of the barbarians or that bloody death toll that accompanied the war. With each passing age, heroes like Shartan become more of a fable. But some of us will always know the truth. From the Dissonant Verses by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar 925 Dragon. Guess we're going then, having fought the monster. Where are we going now? Side quest, lost swords. Gamblers. Ask Gamlen about the Wallop Mallet. Guess we accidentally did both quests at the same time, didn't we? Do you read for audiobooks? I barely read. You sound really familiar.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Yes, Anders, listen to him.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Well, no, but so will all of us.
Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
Anders, you should listen to Varric. I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks as a kid. How long ago would that have been?
King Alistair sent a ship to bring many of us home. If we want to go, I wonder.
I know I just looked at what... Gamlen. Got it. Gamlen. I completely... That conversation made me completely forget what I was about to do. Which is go and visit our dear uncle. Our dear beloved uncle, who is the last remaining member of our family. 10 years. Okay, I would have been at uni at that time. So I would have been able to read. But alas, 'twas not me. Where am I going? This way. In fact, this game came out about a decade ago, and I bought this on like release time, week, whatever. I don't read often enough. Oh, that's a mood. I have a book club that I try to do every Friday on stream, purely because without that I just never do any reading whatsoever. And of course what it mainly ends up being is me falling asleep and completely just not doing it because tired. But I want to get into... I used to read so much. I used to read so much for like fun and whatever in like my summer holidays when I was in school or whatever. Ever since I've actually like, you know, left uni and got a job, I've not read a book since then, and it's not good. I don't like that I haven't read a book since I was, what, 21, 22? I also would like some better rings than what I've got here. He's up here. Oh, I see him. Oh, with this side of the hangman. I understand now. I've got no sense of direction whatsoever. I did so much walking at university purely because I went the long way around everything because it took me all day just to find out where I was and where I was going. Which I guess was good for my fitness, but not for anything else. Certainly not for my punctuality. And actually wasn't good for my fitness because part of that ruined my hip walking up a really steep hill, because that's the fun thing about South Wales. The hills are like that and they've got names. Every hill has a name.
What do you want now?
My hill was Glanmore Park Hill.
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall though.
But you didn't
Last
in the
time
first
I was
act.
really good at something.
Just saying. That would have been a very simple thing just to have on that wall the whole time. It was not there till Act 3. Examine the Venadal. Examine the Venadal, the tree of the people in the Elven alienage. Okay.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
I remember when you were fun. I never got to play Awakening this time around because it wouldn't install, but I remember when you were fun. I remember when you were Cullen.
Isn't that sacred tree thing we wanted here in the alienage?
Isabella, you're paying more attention to this quest than I am.
Well, we found the tree the Wallop Mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop Mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about Wallop Mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse?
Bit racist, but okay. Smetty's fish guttery on the docks. At night. And investigate crate 1023. For a moment I was afraid the game was going to crash, but it didn't. Oh, I see. It's shit. Fair enough. None of you really have anything. Sag. Heroes, how are you doing? Attempted kill time. Well, my hair dries with Apex. It took me far too long to read the word hair there. It's not your fault. I'm clearly tired. I was like, a hair? Is that a special? Normally I correct my problems being fucked up so much I stopped caring. That mood. That's a mood. But also, that water looks kind of nice. Wait, who is this? Oh, I see. So, like, I just expect to read my dyslexicized BS. No, I mean, by all means, it doesn't help that we now live in an age of autocorrect. And by autocorrect, I mean also uncorrect, because it takes things that were correct and fucks them up royally. To the point where I just can't be bothered to keep retyping things again and again, because every time they get fucked up. by a machine that is doing the opposite of help. Right, let's do this. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for our cooldowns then. This is one of the things I prefer about the first game to the last game. I'm nearly at the end, right? I'm nearly at the end. I've got a couple of massive DLCs to do, but I'm still just waiting for cooldowns because half the abilities you get are just more powerful versions of attacks you already have, or buffs to certain types of attack. Which means most of the time I'm just waiting for the cooldowns to end because I don't have any new abilities to use. It's one of the reasons why when I used to play this game, I made a new game plus. I made a new game plus by basically taking shit, not that. That's this. XP 18,394. I took that number, used the console, give myself that amount of XP at the end of the game. Oh, sorry, the start of a new game. Recreate my character from the end of this game and start again. And it's... I can just go in the sewers. Why? Why would I do that?
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Be a fucking rogue, actually. I've got a mod that gives you more abilities and you level up faster. But it's not doing quite the job I would have liked. Or it's not doing it to the extent I would have liked. Oh wow. I've been meaning to a rogue character, but I just like being a mage so much. Especially in this game when it makes sense to be a mage. Like, it just makes sense to be an apostate in this whole mage versus Templar thing. On the other hand, I've never played a game with Bethany. Bethany has always died in the opening scene. I've always had Carver. I'm so bad at mages, I can't even play clerics in D&D. I've never played D&D, I should.
We're searching a warehouse full of dead fish for one lousy crate.
1023. I've never had Carver. You are not missing anything. He's a colossal twat.
Tread lightly around here.
Wait, what? Around where? Power for life. I used to do that. I used to go everywhere. It was me, Meryl, Isabella, and Aveline. That was my party. For almost everything. Oh, there it is. And this is it. The problem with that party is that Aveline's cop. And yeah.
Well, here are
hey,
the
Cav.
crates we were looking for.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
There's a trap! Oh, I hope you didn't fuck up with Isabella's side quest about the book belonging to the Canary. In what way? I don't think I did. Well, I didn't fuck up. I definitely did things. I'm curious as to what your definition of fucking up would be, though. In the way, she either ends up dead and or leaves the party forever. Well, she's here. So, we didn't fuck up that badly. No, it was... No, you know what I'm thinking of? No, we definitely didn't fuck up that up. It was the Castillon quest I'm thinking of. We... Then you haven't had the event happen. Oh, we're in Act 3. We're definitely in Act 3. That whole Qunari thing, we did that. That's gone and done. Because the Qunari leader has a whole Arashok. We killed the Arashok. We murdered him in single combat. We did it twice. Because I did it the first time, didn't save, made a dialogue choice I didn't like, reloaded, killed him again. But yeah, there's a Castillon fight that Isabella didn't even want to have. She wanted to let him go and to blackmail him to take his ship. And we were like, excuse me? We just spent this whole time fighting his goons? No, we only killed the bastard. And she's like, wait, no! Too late, we killed the bastard. And she's like, you're probably right to kill the bastard, actually. I'm like, of course I fucking was. I think I will heal Isabella. Again, I can't even justify turning on blood magic because the problem is everything's on fucking cooldown. Now it's not. Anyway, you have fun. I'm gonna play Apex. Enjoy your Apex. I will definitely have fun murdering people. Is it just that one left? Oh, that's my dog. Can I... No. If this were Origins, I could... No, never mind, he's dead. If this were Origins, I could have zoomed out the camera enough to attack him before he died. Night for Gamlen.
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Charade. I see what you did there. You didn't know. You don't know what you did there, but I do. We're not ending any charade. Fuck. Where did you come from? Go to the sink, a cavern outside Kirkwall in Gamlen's stead. Find out why. What he's hiding. did you say you lost Mara? So Charade or Charade is your daughter, and Mara? That was her name? No. Yeah, Mara was your girlfriend stroke wife, stroke significant other, stroke person you met in the dark alley once and don't talk about anymore. One of the above? Cryptid Indrid, how are you doing? Thank you for the drop-in. How is your stream? How are you doing this morning, I guess? Where's my dog? I think doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Age 2, yeah. I'm hoping to play all the Dragon Age games. I've started with Origins. I couldn't get Awakening installed because it just kept hanging during the install process, but oh, direction to the Raining Men base. Hallelujah, it's Raining Men. So yeah, we didn't get our introduction to Anders, sadly. Oh, Canary Sword, neat. Run down alley, reining it in. Nice Weather Gods reference. I hope that's what they were going for, otherwise it's a hell of a coincidence. Awaken Anders is superior to DO2 Anders. There are flashes of Awakening Anders in the first couple of chapters, but he has lost a lot of that charm now. And I think it's sad what happens to Justice almost more than what happens to Anders, because I really liked Awakening Justice. What a mess. Oh, there's so many of you. I was just running the fuck away. I've noticed on the EA app, so I never had Origins appear in Origin, weirdly. So I have the disc version of Dragon Age, in fact all three of them actually, all three Dragon Ages and all three Mass Effects. Mass Effect 2 and 3 along with Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition both I just automatically got an Origin license with the disc version, which means that when I installed them subsequently, I just need to just download them. It's fine. Head out, have a good stream. Ash Sensei, thank you for the follow. Good night, and thanks for hanging out. But Origin, I guess, was just too old to be part of that system. But I've noticed Origins has appeared in the EA app that seems to have replaced Origin. So it'll be worth seeing to see if I could get Awakening installed now, but that sadly happened since I played the game. And since I was unable to get the Awakening installed. So next time I play through these, which will probably be when Dragon Age Dreadwolf is released. By then, maybe the thing will have changed and I'll be able to play through Awakening again. Not sure if I have Awakening on PC. I have it, that's the only thing. I have it on disc. It just kept hanging. Definitely got to do a playthrough before Dreadwolf. That was kind of the plan with this. I'm guessing that Dreadwolf is about a year out, give or take. Jess, Leashmaster Varvel, great. So given how long it's going to take me to play through Inquisition, I thought, you know what, now's probably a good time to play through all of them. Then obviously had the problem of half the fucking game not installing. I say half. Awakening is not half the game. But yeah. Anders, you're gonna want to move away from this. In fact, fucking Varric. Awakening is almost a whole game by itself. The first time I played Origins, it took me 101 hours, mainly because I've got no sense of direction and kept getting lost and running around in circles. Don't you walk towards that! Like, genuinely. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, there's more. How exciting. That was me about to turn blood magic off, and we're not even done yet. Jesus Christ. Whee! Sorry, Andraste's knickers, I believe, is the phrase I should be using if I'm going to blaspheme in this universe. We done? Yes, yes, we're done. think I've... Oh, no. I think I've looted everything. No, then a sack appears. The broken longsword inside. What exactly do you want? Have I not... Wait, what? Have I done? Do I need to leave and come back? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna leave and come back. Why am I all the way over here? Gotta head out. It's past my bedtime. Had a great stream. Stream. I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna try not to scream anyway. Good night. Sleep well. And thank you for the follow, Cryptid. I'm gonna... This isn't where I left. This isn't where I entered. All right. That was a problem. There's a bit of the map I hadn't... Wow, hiccup. And burp. That was a problem. There was a bit of the map I hadn't been to. The enemies hadn't spawned in. And I needed to beat them before the quest will be done. That's it. That was what we were waiting for. I didn't actually need to leave. I just needed to... Right. Should we go and hand over this Kunari blade? Where's my mouse? There it is. Found it. It's so tiny. That's what she said. Just look at my chili plant. There are two fucking huge ones on there. Looking forward to them turning red, I guess. How are you keeping that lit? I'm sorry, Isabel. I'm not trying to upskirt you. I'm trying to look at that sword. I'm honest. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to have a quick pee break. Then I'm going to hand over some Kunari swords. And then I'm going to see what other quests I've got to do. So let's just save here. Let's just Alt tab out, which is going to immediately crash the game because that's what it does. Let's put Eric Clapton back on. And I will see you in a couple of minutes.
See the morning light, color in your face so dreamily. So don't you go and say goodbye. You can lay your worries down and stay with me. Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally. So soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Lay down, Sally, and rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally, there's no need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you.
Still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's too bad. In my dreams I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money must be
Oh.
in the rich man's world. Monday, 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 always Sunday. In the rich man's world. All the things I could do if I had.
Let's move this over here so I can see the fucking thing.
It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world. A man like that is hard to find, but I can't get him off my mind. Ain't it sad? And if he happens to be
I think that's better. I think that's cutting off a bit of the album cover. Just because the word ABBA was sort of off-center, that weird. It doesn't help that this fucking background is white. And this is... This whole setup I've got works better for dark backgrounds. Anyway, let's relaunch the game. All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Right. Okay. Cabin outside Kirkwall. Rogue Squadron! But, first we're gonna go to Hightown because I've got a Kunari sword to flog. Rings are always the things that are shit.
You know, Quiet Boy, I wouldn't normally say this, but the shiny white armor, it works for you.
That's uncharacteristically kind of you, Varric.
Makes you look like a lacquered pilot whale.
Ah, no, that was much more in character.
I have two things to say to that. Firstly, Sebastian, if someone says something that's quite nice, don't bitch about it being out of character, because that makes you a cunt. Second of all, Varric, you're right, he's a cunt.
Have you located any Kunari blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
I think I do love this game. In fact, this is my favorite Dragon Age of the three of them. However, I think what this is lacking that Mass Effect 3 does well. Mass Effect 3 ebbs and flows. In fact, Mass Effect 3 is a game that I have to keep regular breaks from because it is so emotionally exhausting. From dramatically high points to devastatingly low points in the span of a couple of minutes. Like, the first time I played this game, I missed... Oh, what was his name? I can't. He's one of the Quarians who was on the homeworld, and he died. And I missed his quest, and I missed him, which meant I couldn't get the peaceful ending. So I had the joy of beating the Reaper and having this battle and everything going really fucking well. And then suddenly all of the Quarians got genocided because of a battle that I couldn't stop. Like, I tried to tell them to not engage the Reaper forces and they refused. They did it. And then Tali Zora vas Normandy Naraya finally got to the homeworld and instantly just jumped off a cliff because her entire race just got slaughtered. It was such a draining experience. With this, it doesn't really have the high points. The plot is just endless barrage of crap you have to deal with. And I enjoy it. But I could definitely see why people wouldn't. And the characters. Isabella. I love her. She is everything I admire in a person. Varric is great. This twat? I can't believe he has DLC. Did I buy him? Did I get him for having, you know, pre-ordered or something? Because, not gonna lie, I could not download him. When I come to install this game from like the EA app, I could just untick the Exiled Prince and the game would be more enjoyable for it. Same with, I mean, I know Belle said earlier that she loves Fenris, which is valid. I don't. I find he's brooding in a way that he dislikes literally everything that I do. And it's just tiresome, honestly, as a character. I don't mind it necessarily because I don't have to get along with every character. I find hating certain characters because of their personalities, not because of the way they're written or the way that they are sort of presented, but just because of them as people. I don't like everyone. There are people IRL that their personalities are never going to gel with mine, and that's okay. But I can definitely see why some people would not feel the same way. Hey, we leveled up. The density of Stonefix increases. It now packs a tremendous wallop, particularly against enemies who a rogue has addled. Isabella, you hearing this? Which is the way forward then? Isabella, what are you doing? I think this is a massive circle, and going both ways leads to the same result.
So Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion.
Reunion?
We have unfinished business here.
You've never met.
What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
I did kill Mekkel. He attacked me and I killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother. And you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
And of course, she's an archer. Ah. That never stops being funny. No, you don't need money, you've got plenty of health. I'm going to electrocute you. Let's put one of these over here. Good. Hecking grave robber. That did less than I was hoping. Oh, no it didn't. It just took its fucking time, I guess. Let's heal Varric. Can I get both of you? Yes.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlen at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
That's
I guess I
literally
should
what
take
she
that as a
said, Hawk.
compliment. My mother, Mara. She left Gamlen before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlen before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlen couldn't.
You say Gamlen is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see.
Work for me, I'm not even his daughter.
For something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He isn't very trustworthy. And he smells.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him. I don't know what to do.
He's the only family we've got left. Meet him. If you don't like him, you won't like him.
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
You have family, and they're alive. If you don't contact them, one day you will regret it.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
No, the cousin's definitely better. Why is he my friend? I don't even like him. That's the ability I was thinking that Isabella had last week, or whenever it was. I ended up thinking of Meryl, who has a similar one, who goes through the ground and appears. I just thought it was her own swashbuckler class rather than scoundrel. Royal Archer. Well, it was a royal something. I will have another look at the equipment when I've got people who aren't rogues. Speaking of rogues,
so. I've known you for 3 years now. I give up. You beat me. What is it? You like boys, sheep, you slept with your sister?
What are you talking about?
What are you hiding? Nobody's this bloody clean. After you
Bit
remove the
homophobic of you, Varric?
walk around in women's clothes.
Not that I've seen, unfortunately.
I've been honest with you and Hawk.
And transphobic?
Liar.
Lying is a sin.
Look, I don't like Sebastian either, but doesn't mean that he cross-dresses or likes boys. In fact, generally those are pluses.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that.
That was cute.
Safe?
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
Imagine that. You are pregnant, you run away from this guy, this charming man. You have the baby for what appears to be about 20 years at least. And the child grows up, you say, you're just like this arsehole that I left behind. What exactly is she to make of this?
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles,
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl. Single-handedly save the city from the heathens, huh?
Did I actually give it to the... Did I actually go back to the Qunari? I don't remember. I don't remember if I actually gave the Qunari sword to the Qunari or not. Right. Let's just check the Qunari and then go see what this letter I've received is. I did, apparently. Yes, I have, but from Charade or Charade. I try to say charade and charade at the same time. About charade. Dear Luthien, I assume Gamlen's told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him. All I get is, "You heard it all from the town criers." Dear old dad. Just that I find you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fistfight the Qunari leader? Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? It can't all be true. It's exciting to hear the stories and say, "That's my cousin." Write to me and tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. Yours truly, Sherrod.
Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Under increasing Templar pressure, more mages are turning to blood magic with devastating consequences. Be alert for letters from both the Knight Commander and First Enchanter to stay involved. Speaking of, seek out First Enchanter Orsino inside the Templar Hall in the Gallows. But first,
You like the shiny?
I love the shiny. Who should you take to see the First Enchanter? I see, you're a level behind, which is why that seems better. Really? That's not even great anymore. Tempted Tell you what, I will just go here and I'll...
bow have a name? Varric's bow has a name.
I'm afraid I can't compete with our dear dwarf's relationship to his weapon.
You could call it Philomela.
Why would I do that?
Because it reminds me of a woman in the alienage. Skinny, pointed, and always throwing things at people.
She has a point, Sebastian. You should do that. Philomela, it is. Okay, it's weird that you're doing the same animation at the same time.
Daggers, got them too.
Right, Orsino. You wanted to see me. I've not seen the Grand Cleric in a while. I should probably do that next. Just have a chat. If there's anything she wants to say.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me.
For all of us.
Just learn the nature of this meeting.
Thanks, Anders.
You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Wow. You were down here not long ago, so hurrah! I am going to, what's through here? Nothing I can get to. Okay, let's see the Grand Cleric. And then whatever this bullshit Orsino wants me to do.
Your keeper did not deserve that death.
It was my risk to take. I never asked her to do this for me.
She knew you didn't have the strength to resist the demon. That's why it picked you.
Why are you doing this? What can I do about it now?
Make up for your mistakes. Most blood mages never get a second chance.
What mistakes? I was there to help her, Anders. What Marathari did was fucking stupid and pointless.
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Thedas?
But they were never threatened. It was a single man's lunacy. The Chantry would never follow through with such a thing.
Yet.
They have done in the past. But secondly, Sebastian knows the word Holocaust. That has implications of this universe.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever. Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
I mean, you're right. That steadying hand is clearly not yours.
The only way this will end is when one of them kills the other.
I hope you're wrong. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached.
Meredith, on the other hand, is entirely unreasonable.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run! We'll handle this.
Really? Well, guess I gotta kill them all then.
Never taunt a maid!
Other people, you say? What threat are these guys to the Dalish? The Templars, I guess, are.
We should search them. See if there's any further evidence of their plans.
I dislike a lot that we did this. But they forced our hand. They were about to kill us just for being there. A torn note found in a conspirator's pocket. I'll tell you again, it's not safe to bring new recruits to our meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Garibaldi's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty lest Meredith recover us before we are ready to confront her.
A secret meeting at the docks. The plot thickens, shall we?
Fine. The docks, you say? Like a pro-mage meeting outside Fenris's warehouse and he did nothing. How exciting was that for him? Let's go visit this Garibaldi. Karen.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
This is the first time I've ever done this quest and not had Carver alive. Why is it down to me to heal? You're the fucking healer.
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took in some pirate lass. Apparently she had quite a mouth on her.
You bastards are going to pay if you hurt her.
We weren't going to hurt her. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
It was until you kidnapped my girlfriend.
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
No, the other way is kidnap.
I thought you'd be the last person to join a conspiracy of apostate mages.
They aren't apostates. They want the Circle. They want it to work like it's supposed to protect them. The mages aren't the problem. Meredith is. The Knight Commander needs to go. That's what Thrask says. Without her, we have a chance at peace. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. Your friends should be fine. They were going to our base on the Wounded Coast. The ruins there. I'll go to Marsha. Try to wait this out. I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
Blade of Mercy. Fenris isn't gonna like that, but let's give it to him anyway. I am going to save because I'm going to take another quick break, go get a drink, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Hello there. Alright, we are rescuing Isabella from some zealots.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control. How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
I saw that too.
That's not a path. Of course, it would be on the map if it were. Say, of course. First time. Ah, look who it is. Ah, so some of you is summoning corpses and demons. And the Templars are just agreeing with this.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Because you're the one backing them into the corner, you cunt face.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
And selling mages to slavers in the pretense of freedom.
I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
They're going bad because they don't have the fucking freedom, you cunt.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
You cannot think the Knight Commander is worse than blood mages.
No, she just causes them.
Cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. but I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Also, they didn't have to kidnap fucking Isabella for this. They made an enemy of someone who was their natural ally.
I suppose it was too much to hope that he wouldn't have come here.
What's the hostage for then, you twat?
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When
The
I realized
fucking
you would risk
hostage.
your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate while my friend lies drugged on the floor.
We will release her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No, the girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion. You hurt my friend. You die. Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
You're dead. All of you.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion!
You can have that chain lightning. Oh, an abomination. Never see those, do you? There goes blood of the first. Here we go. It's me. Are they using blood magic? What, so you can fucking hemorrhage them?
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
Where are we? I was sure I was going to end up in the hold of a slaver's ship. These bastards won't be bothering you anymore.
I'd say thank you, but I think my way of talking's better done in private.
I agree.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
You can't open that, can you? You can! Surprising. Oh, because it's complex and not master. Alright, I get it. Head of the champion. What am I doing next? Blade of Mercy. Let's give the Blade of Mercy to Fenris. He may as well hate me more. Wow, all of these are pretty bad. Kind of regret scratching the itch on my arm because now it's sore. It was the bit where my freestyle libre used to be. The surgical glue it uses. It's been on there for 2 weeks. It kind of itches at the end, and now it doesn't itch. I'm glad magic off.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you.
Oh, it's
These
glowy.
are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you
Other than
call
slavery.
the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
This could come in handy.
Without a doubt. I certainly don't want anything to do with it.
Don't know what I was supposed to do there, actually. To not get rivalry?
What is it?
Tranders, I guess.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me. Leave me. I have preparations to make.
You have a quest marker on your head, Anders.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me. You will not be disappointed by your faith in me. You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
Hawk this, hawk that. Why does everything fall to me?
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me. think we're better off focusing on the task at hand. Leave me. I have preparations to make. You will not be disappointed by your faith.
Sake.
How can you keep standing up for her?
Who?
That doddering old biddy of a Grand Cleric.
How dare you? Elthina is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise...
Fucking useless.
Spineless. Hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the
Oh,
Maker
you
will see
dickhead.
justice done.
Well, if doing nothing sums up your religion, then Elthina is perfect. Personally, I prefer a chantry that favors action over sloth.
I'm going to... change up my party. Because if Anders isn't in it... it might help. Oh, back to rivalry again. Daffy David, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Right, that Blade of Mercy isn't even that great. Now, Anders, will you talk to me?
Leave me. I have preparations to make. Leave me.
For fuck's sake!
Preparations to make.
Do you want to talk to me or not? I'm gonna leave the area, then come back.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
I'm already disappointed, Anders.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me,
I can't.
why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
Let's go to Darktown and not directly to Anders' clinic.
Leave me. I have preparations to make.
I'm gonna Google. Anders questioning leaves Act 3. Quest becomes available 100% friendship or rivalry after completing justice, having completed Ascension Act 2. Yeah, but okay. But he's not actually talking to me. I just get this.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
Seems like a really common bug. According to the internet, I just need to continue. Come back later. What else have I got? Lost swords, questioning belief, and return to Orsino. I'm gonna return to Orsino. Turn in the last quest. Go to Orsino, turn in the last quest. Probably get the call to arms for Meredith. Go to Anders. If he still won't talk to me, do the DLC. Hopefully at some point thereafter, Anders will talk to me.
Good to see you again, sir.
Orsino. Let's grab some of these then. Seems a reasonable set of tactics.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Everyone is very sure the game's about to end.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead. And nothing's changed. They're not going to be the last ones who rebel.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have taken hostage the girlfriend of pretty much their only prominent supporter. What absolute fucking lunacy.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them. Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
He wasn't... This voice actor wasn't the guy in KOTOR 2. Is it Baldur? Something like that? The spiky-headed guy with the punchy thing. She just sounded really familiar. Yes, IMDb him. IMDb Dragon Age 2. Oh, cast and crew. Let's close the fucking massive pop-up. Cast, which has opened another fucking pop-up. Do I? Oh, Mailhawk was Xenon the Antiquarian. And also Malcolm. I guess that kind of makes sense. Fenris, punishing Sethros. Samson and Fenris, okay. Didn't realize Samson was Gideon Emery. Dredith, Meryl Varric. Quentin. Marathari. Castillon. Hubert. Zevran. What's Sino? Patrice. Nah. Corypheus? Bertrand. Orsino, Jim Ward. There he is. Everything in here I know. Show all. He's in Fairly Odd Parents. This is Doug Dimmadome, what? Really? I don't know if this is just a list of voices in Fairly Odd Parents or if he's actually Doug Dimmadome, because it kind of looks like he was. What for? Old Longfellow? There's Belial. Diablo 3. Master Sin Taikan, Agent Keller, C83, all in Star Wars The Old Republic. First Enchanter Orsino, obviously. Oh, he's in Rowan in End of Eternity. That's a good game. I should finish that. Wolfenstein. He was Gandalf in the Hobbit video game from 2003. He was in KOTOR as voice. Fantastic. Thank you for that brilliant wealth of information that I searched through to find. He was in KOTOR.
Why are you still here, Varric?
As voice.
Starhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawke's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Let's go see Anders again.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
Fine. I'll go home and I'll grab this letter then.
To my solstice dinner party.
Look at you. Dinner parties, cooking. Do you have a lace apron yet, or should I get one for you?
Don't change the subject. I sent you an invitation and you didn't show up.
I thought it would be... I mean, I don't know. I just don't do family gatherings. Besides, one day you and Donnic will have children, and I'll be the last person you want around them. Imagine all the awkward questions you'd have to answer.
Mother, what's a slattern?
I'll just point at you and say, that's a slattern.
Then they'll say, Mummy, when I grow up, I want to be a slattern. I think this is an invitation to the last quest. I think this is where this is going.
I hope all is well. A new letter on your desk awaits you.
Champion, you have proven yourself a friend to Kirkwall's mages, and it seems I must call upon you once again. Meredith has gone too far, and I will not let her madness remain unchecked. I ask you come to the gallows at once. Perhaps together we can stop before there is bloodshed. Yep, that's it. I'm going to save here. I will go pee. I will go see Anders. I will then do the DLCs. And then I will end the game. Possibly not all today. But that's the plan. So I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Truth or lie, the silence is revealing an empty sky, a hidden mound of What the CAT scan's eye sees what the heart's concealing. Nowadays, when everything is known, maybe love's an accident or destiny is true. But you and I
Howdy.
were born beneath a star of dazzling blue. Dazzling miles apart, though the miles can't measure distance. Worlds apart.
Alright. Try going to see Anders. If that doesn't work, do the DLCs.
Leave me. I have preparations to make.
Okay then.
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
I mean, if there was a site for seeing people fondling their weapon, this would be it. Especially in a video game. Fine, I'll go back to my... Maybe it's got to be at night. That would be a pretty daft requirement, considering this Dark Town doesn't have day or night.
Leave me. I have preparations to make.
I guess we are doing Mark of the Assassin then.
I hope all is well.
What?
Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Did I pick up another blade? No, I didn't.
Ah, you've returned. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
In fact, I'm gonna call it here actually, because I think starting the DLCs before the end of the game, it would make more sense to start with that than do that for about 10 minutes, then go and have a nap or something. So that's what I'm going to do now. So let's go and see who's about. Go and see who we can drop in on. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Ixahart because she's wonderful. Let's drop in on Ixahart. We'll be back probably tomorrow or later tonight, whichever that is being. But yeah, I'll be back then and we'll be starting some DLC. So good night and I shall see you later.